Who do you think will get here first, Peachy or Relix? Fair enough.
know that's fair.
Okay, somehow the fucking fingerless gloves are working. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
I mean, if it works, it
Yay!
works. But welcome on in, everyone. It's time for more Ace Attorney Case 5. We're still not done with the first day of investigation.
Yep, this is a very long day.
It is a very long day.
It's okay. This is like the longest of the days. I lied. I just remembered there's like a day that's even longer.
I see. You realize you lied as you spoke.
It's more like as we're peeling back the layers of this game, I'm just remembering more and more of the dread that is 1-5. In terms of length, content, amazing.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel
Fair.
like that was
That's
kind of
fair.
how I was when replaying Danganronpa with Peachy, actually.
Yeah.
But anyways, Phoenix, would you like to give us a recap?
That's right. To you.
You are right.
I'm kidding.
That's your name.
I'm kidding. I'm trying to remember the names. Lana Sky is the defendant, I believe.
Yep.
Who has quote-unquote admitted to murdering someone.
Yep.
She hasn't outright said that she murdered. She mainly just talked about her actions that she did at the underground parking lot.
She avoided the question.
She
Yep.
did avoid the question, which is very sus.
Mm-hmm.
Her sister, her younger sister, Emma Sky, fully believes that she's innocent and just wants to help her sister, which her sister just does not want help. However, after a brief meeting with Phoenix, Lana just decides, you know what? Fuck it, try it. You know?
Fuck around and
Shoot
find
your
out.
shot.
Why not?
And then proceeding from there, we meet a cast of very colorful characters that are all related to this case, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
We have the lunch lady who saw Lana commit the crime. We have the sheriff, Marshall, who is manning the crime scene instead of Gumshoe because it seems like the police department is trying to make sure that Edgeworth stays out of their investigation, and Gumshoe has been the most chummy with Edgeworth, specifically.
Shady.
Yeah, just shadiness all around. And that's about it, right? Like, that's... Like, we're still investigating, we found some shit out, we don't really know too much about the case just yet.
Edgeworth is there.
Edgeworth is there, he's the prosecutor.
Yeah, the scene of the crime is his car.
Oh yeah, his gaudy-ass car.
Mm-hmm.
And Emma's like shit talking the card. He's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With his own knife from his own toolbox, no less.
Yeah.
It's like-
it's not
It's
looking
like she
good.
didn't come prepared.
I mean, unless her goal was to frame Edgeworth, then I guess she did.
I mean, yeah, but like you would have to know that the weapon is in the trunk, and I doubt Edgeworth's just like boasting about his trunk toolbox, you know?
I mean, maybe after he got it, it's like, oh, I just got this toolbox for my car. It has a knife in it.
A really cool knife in it.
He would be dumb enough to do that. That's the thing. No one is smart in this series.
Of course, if anybody was smart in this series, crime would never happen.
You're so correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's Ruth's bad luck of always being related to a crime. So true.
Oh, and then we're in Phoenix Depression era because Maya's no longer there.
Yeah. And I guess Edgeworth
he
isn't
picked up
talking
a
to him
different. So he picked up a different teenage girl.
Yeah,
That-
pretty much.
much. Sounds really wrong.
That sounds so bad out of context, guys.
Replacement assistant, okay?
There you go.
That doesn't make it much better, I'll be honest. Well, anyways, let's get right into this, because we're gonna be here for a hot minute, hence the early start today.
Look, everybody needs a rebound sidekick. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're right, you're right.
a rebound psychic, but she's all like science.
Yeah, we have like the straight up polar opposite of Maya. Someone that's science focused. Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
Just like believing that science is scientific and works.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, weird, right?
Yeah.
It's almost
She's
like we
also-
have proof that it works.
She's also so Genki.
Mhm.
And I'm really gonna try not to peek my mic with her.
Okay, well, with that, you might want to back up from where you are right now, because I can
I
definitely
was
already hear
gonna say,
it.
let me
Yeah.
adjust. Is this good?
You're a bit far now.
A little far? How's this?
Still a little far.
Meow.
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 Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Can you, like, say a full sentence, like, projecting your voice the entire time, too? Because that will be a better reference than just a meow.
I was about to do something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's have some.
did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?
I feel like she would just pull that out of nowhere.
Yeah, she would.
She would.
I think you
Did
were...
you know the mitochondria is the stepladder of the cell?
Not the step ladder.
I need to leave.
No, stay. You're stuck here.
Oh god.
But, the sentence you said, I think, was fine, but then, like, the comment you made right after was definitely more muffled, because I think you got too close right after.
Possibly. Okay, I will sit here and it will be great.
Be careful with your plosives, too, because you do get, like, a lot of wind noise from them.
With my what?
Plosives.
Oh, plosives, yes.
As you proceed to have another one while saying plosive.
Yup.
Yeah, they'd be that way.
Plosives are problematic.
Yeah, at least they're not a problem for you anymore, because that was really bad before.
I still find it hilarious that the sock fucking works.
Yeah,
Real.
put a little sock on it, problem solved. But I'll keep an ear out and let you know if I hear anything. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, as usual, frankly, but... Anyways,
Wee.
let's load right in. I think we're supposed to go back to the Glariot and Co. law offices.
I think so, because we just talked to Marshall, and apparently we're playing this theme of sadness right now.
Yeah, sad boy hours. Let's show her attorney's badge again.
Oh god.
See this? It's my attorney's badge.
Ah! Well, I've never seen a real one before.
You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine.
This is
Believe
repeat
me.
dialogue. Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, it is repeat dialogue.
I'm
I
not
just realized that. I was
surprised,
like,
but... it's
damn.
like,
Maybe we go talk to Lana.
yeah. Talk to what's-her-face. Or not.
Damn.
Hmm.
The Gaslight Gatekeeper girl boss.
I guess we just keep moving around until something happens, honestly.
Yeah,
And
that's
then if
fair.
not, we'll just go back to Marshall.
I mean,
There he is.
yeah, okay.
Hi, prosecutor Yuffie.
Hmm. Maybe there's something we didn't investigate yet?
Maybe.
Actually...
Did we investigate the water barrels?
Yeah, we did, but we can try to look at them again. Yeah, no, those are...
Okay, cool, we're good.
Yeah, the girl wanted to like crawl inside of them.
I think that was
Oh
a
god,
joke
that's
that we
right.
made.
Girl.
Yeah, just put her in a barrel and roll her down a hill. It's okay, she'll have fun.
Fucking tape.
The tape is very shaped.
It is.
It's like a deflated, wacky, waving arm tube man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a... We didn't try the High Prosecutor's Office yet.
Oh yeah, I guess we forgot to go here.
Fuck you.
Why does Emma have
Okay, so
badges?
let's go-
Because she's autistic.
All
Oh,
right.
boy.
Let me see the court record real quick. Maybe we can figure this out. So last thing I remember doing is that we checked the cell phone and then something nearby rang.
Mm-hmm.
And Phoenix waged it off as like, oh, I just gotta call at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go back to the office and then show that to Emma.
Like writing co?
Right in co law office.
Okay. Just like we're in an office right now.
We are in an office, but not the right office, you know?
Correct, it's not the right office. It's the Edgeworth office.
I saw that coming.
Here, see this?
I've noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things.
Maybe we show it to Marshall? Anyway. What is this? A behavioral study of lawyers?
It might be, you don't know.
I object!
I don't want to show Gumshoe.
Oh,
I don't think I'll do anything, but I don't know.
Glad she at least includes psychology in her list of soft
No,
sciences.
this is regular bullshit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with quitting midway. I'm just like,
my sister's cell phone.
Last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her day for the night.
why did Lana make that call?
Cool.
Talk, maybe? Maybe we have some new dialogue?
Nope.
No.
Rip.
Maybe now we move to the office? I don't know. What else do we have?
Can we look at this again?
We have a blue boy.
We do have a blue boy. Alright, press the blue button. Do 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 do. Not that one.
I know, but I need you to understand that this is stupid and how you move it.
Oh yeah. It's much better on a touchscreen.
I wonder why.
It's like it was made for it or something.
I don't think I can touch that other button because I feel like it would have highlighted by now.
That's fair.
I mean, fucking, what is it called?
The strap.
Strap? What?
I'm not strapped, what are you talking about?
Man, what a boring strap.
What's wrong with it? Everyone has different taste, you know.
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know.
I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids.
Okay. Why is E zoom in but J zoom out? They're not close to each other. What is? I hate everything about this.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like hell just watching you try to navigate this.
Because also like the arrow keys for it's like H and B M. Like what?
Yeah,
It's
what
like
the fuck?
in the middle of the fucking keyboard.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Yeah. Alright, let's back out.
Annoying ass.
Maybe just start presenting shit to Jake until something happens. Like, I don't know, a knife?
Sure, why not?
oh right, his first name is Jake.
Wrong button.
Yeah, his name is Jake Marshall.
Oh yeah.
Alright, compadre, count to 3.
Huh?
Gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone.
You know what? That's fair.
All right, I'll take this one.
That's what we do in Texas.
West LA. Remind me never to visit Texas. For multiple reasons.
As a reminder, this man has never been to Texas.
Yeah, but he is the only one that's had an appropriate reaction to having one of the fucking weapons drawn on them.
You know
What
that's
if we
fair.
Ooh.
What if we show Bruce Goodman's ID?
I was thinking
Maybe we can
about
get some more
that, actually.
Yeah.
What's that? Some sort of police passport?
This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene.
Good distance in this rat hole? If you want distance, get yourself to Texas.
Stop bringing up Texas.
He's in love with Texas, though.
He needs to stop. It's not relevant.
I mean, the only thing I want to know about Texas is the toast. That's it.
That's fair.
That is fair.
It's good for frying eggs in.
Mm-hmm.
Texas.
This is a tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town with tiny little evidence.
It was a 30-minute drive from here to the fucking police department. That's all.
True.
A little
Man.
town, Saku. A little town.
30-minute drive takes me most of the way to LA with good traffic.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, don't worry. This little town's just the size of fucking Tucson. Don't worry about it. What difference does a few yards make, compadre? Actually, quite a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're at a crime scene. The distance matters.
Yeah.
Especially if the weapons are fucking kitchen knives.
Yeah.
Note to self: if you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas.
Emma, rip that page out.
Emma,
that is
no.
so useless.
Look at her little note-taking phase, too. She's like so proud of herself for writing that down.
Oh, right, because she wants to go into forensics, but unfortunately, it's this guy on the crime scene.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, it's like she wants to major in forensics, but she wants to be popular with like everybody at the crime scene. So that's like the detectives, the other people that show up, prosecutors probably.
Girl.
And defenders don't count as people.
Oh wow.
What? Defenders aren't people. You've seen how they're treated.
I
Mhm.
mean, huh.
There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros.
I feel like she would like to spend a day with what's his face from Isomnium Files.
Date?
No, the forensics guy.
Oh. Kagami?
Yes.
Kagami sounds right.
Yeah.
The joke was not mentioning his name because of asking him what his name is every time.
Oh.
Anyways.
But you did it so often that now I remember what his name is, so.
What's his name?
Kagami.
Hmm.
Who?
That doesn't sound right.
Alright, okay, we need to move on. Ah!
Speaking of German chocolate cake, Skelly, that guy was a Texan.
Anyways.
He's like a Portuguese Texan.
Portuguese Texan, I see. Anyways.
Ah, that's a shield. Suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? A toy knife, maybe?
Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth?
You don't like him, right? We get the point. That's my boyfriend.
You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these.
Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it?
Hey, they could use the same shield over and over.
Note to self. The prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap.
Which is correct, but not for that reason.
You know it. They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you.
Okay. It was just a badger, but fine.
You can't just whip a badger out on a man.
5:12 p.m. The prosecutor's bright red steel came in at a trot, real slow back.
A trot?
My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prosecutor was lying in wait.
I think he is saying prospector instead of prosecutor.
He is saying prospector. I keep accidentally saying prosecutor for it.
Okay.
What?
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy?
Yeah,
I
no,
was
you-
crazy once.
Oh,
No,
me too.
no, you are correct.
Yeah.
I'm just misreading it.
Yeah, and then I personally just keep forgetting, so I just carry on.
Maybe. Waiting for Prince to ride in on his bright red horse.
Haunts.
Once.
So what you mean is... the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. That's what we do to taxis. Bam, blam.
So true. Okay, now what?
All right, I think we got everything. Maybe we could look around a bit more.
Oh no, step ladder.
Good lord.
Help me, step ladder. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I don't know. A badger would have to be pretty docile to let you whip it out to begin with. You know, that's fair.
Can we get in the trunk now? Because I don't think we were able to.
Oh. I don't think I've tried to click on it before, I'll be honest.
Oh,
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look! Something's written on it.
Uh-huh. That's how notes tend to be.
Humph.
Humph.
Good man. You're right. Let's see. 67S12 line 2.
Greetings
I
and
thought that was
salutations as
75.
well to you, iridescent iris.
Hello.
Hello, Iris.
Greetings and salutations.
I get how you thought it was a 5, but normally 5s have that, like, more solid top.
yeah.
Like, even with bad handwriting.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Are we gonna have to flip this over in 3D?
Maybe.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
Well, you see, letters and the numbers and maybe a date. I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
Note to self. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
Accurate.
that's honestly fair.
Accurate evaluation.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
It's history with a brain cell, so he would know.
Goodman's note added to the court record. Just gonna shove it in my pocket. Do-do-do-do.
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
Not great.
I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
This is the Ace Attorneys. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Plural.
Yeah, the not ace attorneys. They're clearly gay.
But we're all Ace and maybe attorneys in this game.
They can be asexual homoromantic. That's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Oh no, we're fucked. Well, the only thing that's still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime.
You're right.
Sort
Phoenix is lost sexual, but he's definitely homoromantic still because look at Edgeworth.
Yeah.
I mean, this man literally changed his entire career just to meet this man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like one of you guys are about to say something
Fart noise.
very mature.
She says she did it.
Again, only kinda.
Yeah.
Mike.
Wait.
Like,
No problem.
I think someone made a noise when you were reading that.
It was Bear,
Yeah, Bear
yeah.
did.
Sorry.
how dare you?
I was trying to quack.
No, I heard the quack, and I think you realized that Peachy was talking. You tried to stifle the quack early, and it just made like the weirdest fucking sound ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Call that a quackcident.
You guys quack me up.
You just
It just
barely made it out.
barely made it out. Thank you, Iris. Oh. Okay. No meow.
No meow.
Really, shut the fuck up. I'm just kidding. No meow. I keep getting derailed. Oh no.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Okay, girly pop.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rains.
What?
Ellipsis for the cellular, but it's just the Steel Samurai theme song.
I mean, that's the best ellipsis.
Yeah, you're right.
Beep.
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids?
She is a kid.
Yeah.
The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
This doesn't feel like the place to be discussing this.
Probably not, but oh well.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see.
Cell phone updated in the court record. Yippee.
Yeah. The detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here.
I can guarantee
Oh, you
that
don't
you don't.
fucking say.
You don't say, mates.
To be continued.
No, this... Yeah. So, no, this girl's sister didn't get murdered. She confessed to killing someone else.
Yep.
And she wants Phoenix's help to prove that she didn't kill anybody. Because, you know, we love it when you can just rewrite your own reality like that.
Yeah. Isn't the entire premise of the series that Phoenix has no clue what's going on and somehow makes it work? And that's a fair interpretation.
Nope, that's pretty much the through line through all the games.
True, because he doesn't figure out what's going on until at the courtroom.
Mhm.
Yep.
Which is not a great way to be a defendant.
Yeah, but it works, so whatever.
It's okay. He's only been a defendant like once so far.
So far.
Yeah, once so far. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Humph.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
That was definitely a touch quiet.
Okay.
Meow.
No,
How did
you're.
the investigation go?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Iris, I think you're thinking of Von Ziegs. He's from the Great Ace Attorney, which is the set in the past one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember any off the top of my head that always have alcohol. I can
Yeah,
remember one
Edward's
that's always drinking coffee, but his a later problem.
Yeah, he's a later
It's a
problem.
later
indeed.
problem.
Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas.
The dude that slams his leggy on the railing for no reason? Oh god.
Yeah, we'll get to him. Don't worry.
That sounds hilarious. All right.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
Okay.
The fuck, bitch?
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of a wrongdoing.
Innocent until proven guilty? Hello?
This
don't
feels like
exist
guilty
here.
until proven innocent.
I mean, that's how the law system is, unfortunately,
that's-
but...
Also, she's a prosecutor, so she wants everyone who's getting defended to, be fucking at fault.
I
Yeah.
mean, literally,
that's
she's
how it
just
works.
describing the prosecutor mindset as like, oh, they're a defendant, they must be guilty because why would they be suspected?
Yeah, which is stupid. At best.
Yeah.
Remember, she's high prosecutor. That means that she runs that bitch.
True. But the
So
power of
it's her
friendship.
fault it's like this.
A little bit. She is pretty young, so I wouldn't fault her completely.
That's true.
She's also pretty dumb.
She is pretty young, so...
Okay, even
Yeah,
the judge.
pretty dumb.
Even the judge is an
gosh.
idiot, though. So like,
He was born stupid. Be real.
The
Slaps the
judge is-
Danganronpa sticker on him that says, "I'm sorry, I was born stupid."
To be fair, like the judge is just basically watching two people engage in like the gayest action ever, and then is just like has to forget everything and be like, oh, new perspective. He's like a child. He has no object permanence.
So true.
Okay. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia.
I wonder why. It's like they were girlfriends or something.
It's like you were lesbians. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
Job.
Job. And that is?
You're not a defense attorney.
Thank you.
I believe it's almost time for the trial.
That shut her up.
Good luck, Mr. Wright.
So this is what it feels like to gatekeep.
Incredible.
My first trial without a Fae helping me.
Yeah. You got this, maybe.
No one's gonna bail me out of this time. Blah, blah, blah.
It's okay.
Redo.
It's okay. Okay.
No one's gonna bail me out this time.
Except
It's
for
okay. You don't need a fairy with you. You have a science goblin.
true. But also Edward that pays
Yeah.
bail, let's be real.
We have something better than magic. Science. That's realistic magic.
Science and Edgeworth. What could go wrong?
Science and girl math.
I'll be alone in there.
Edgeworth will be literally across from the courtroom from you, Phoenix. It's okay.
But he can't hold my hands.
I'll hold your
So you
hand
can
after.
make eye contact. You can
Prolonged
make
eye contact.
direct eye contact.
Yeah, you could stare at him the whole time. That's close.
So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
The truth in red text, even.
Truth in red text.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Emma, I just had that whole speech where I'm like on my own and trying to be cool in front of Edgeworth.
Note to self.
Note to self, these bitches get.
Yes.
Let me brood it, Emma. Gosh!
No.
February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
These bitches always be yapping.
Yeah.
They do.
Court is now in session for the trial of Ms. Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Damn it,
you.
okay.
He's such a brat.
He is. Edgeworth.
God.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
Yeah, because you're dumb. You had people try to get you to have a job, and you said no.
Look, I had enough money to pay the bills because Edgeworth paid in advance.
Oh boy.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
But I love you.
I will choose the
That's the
path.
gay feelings.
I will choose
Sorry.
the screen. The prosecution has not been cringe nay babies. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. Not to be confused with you. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Damn, why is he so cool?
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
You're telling me.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
What do you have to confess? What'd you do?
One time, I took a cookie when I wasn't supposed to, and one time I drank a lab sample, and one time...
How many more one times do you have?
a lot.
Girl, you're like 15. Slow down a little with your criminal enterprise.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There is a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
One time I called my teacher an unskippity beta.
What are these words?
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
The cough-up queen?
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
Oh, Judge.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
The judge is really wolfing it down.
Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Fiesta bowl.
That's
It's just
That's literally rice with the fucking rice toppings.
Yeah,
Furikake,
with furikake,
what is it
yeah.
called?
Oh yeah.
that's not a fiesta bowl at all. Localization gone wrong.
Yeah.
It's giving jelly donut.
Thanks for the jelly donut.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
So it's not bribery because it's just a gift. She's not asking for anything in return.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. I think there were sesame seeds, Iris.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. I think that's called salt. I think it's called salt, Judge. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Why?
Why would you
mean-
think that?
It sounds good though. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
I think that's a question for another day, Phoenix.
Listen, he's white. You have to give him some leeway. That's okay. That's fair, Iris.
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. Not finished.
Bear, did you miss a word on purpose?
Is edging us.
Oh no, fuck. The prosecution will wait. Not finished eating.
Judge
I was just gonna say
that.
that was quite the word to just end on and with no explanation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hurry it up!
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Adult actress.
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Star was a detective?
It means she's done police roleplay before, Your Honor.
Sorry?
You can read chat on your own time.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Ellipses. Ah! Ha! I know who you are. Oh, wait. Shit. I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue the description, Miss Star. He has absolutely slept with her.
Maybe.
Just
I thought of it as like cough up Queen being like she's good at getting people to cough up information.
yeah, that's exactly the title.
Okay, good. Okay.
Like, what did you think? What was everybody else thinking it was?
That's what I didn't know. I'm like, I feel like there's some innuendo that I'm completely missing here.
I mean, she never said that she was a detective, so now that you guys know that she's a detective, like, the nickname makes a little bit more sense, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Anyway. Just, who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's... Oh, that's not her. That's Judge.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
They gasp. Parking lot floor plans added to the court record.
I love that security cameras don't exist. Perfect.
Why would they?
There was even a security office.
Yeah, that's why they don't have
Yeah.
security cameras, because they have the security office.
Yeah, obviously the security
But you would
office.
think the camera feed would be in the office.
But it's a-
No, you don't.
Normally.
The office. There's always going to be a guy in the office, and he's going to look out. Way better than a camera, right?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
totes.
Can just gonna occasionally poke his head out the door, because that'll show him all the whole building, right?
Yeah.
What? Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Ms. Starr.
Wait, are they talking about me?
It's weird that they call him loser when he's won literally every case he's been in.
Yeah, it's
True.
100% win rate.
Yeah, but look at him. Of course he's a loser. Anyways, witness testimony, witness's account.
He is a loser, but you're right.
Yeah. Well, no, you're right.
That's right.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come.
Hmm.
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. You heard me.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching.
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Should I press everything? I don't think there's anything for us to present, right?
Yeah, just press.
Okay.
Hold it. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
We're so fucking smug about that, too.
I'm ignoring you, match.
Basically.
Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Ms. Star.
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Damn, she has more
Polyamory,
boyfriends.
keep up, Judge.
I was gonna say, damn, she has more boyfriends than she has hands.
Oh. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll just stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Through all those windows.
That would be the room with the security sign. In red text. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
You sensed something? So, you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
It felt like... How would you say? Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
Huh?
Huh?
Yucky feeling?
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of a detective's intuition...
Curly, what are you talking about? Good question.
So true. Like, honestly, what the fuck? Wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Uh-huh.
Young cheese?
You know, a pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. I actually got that one. I was like, oh, like a cheese that hasn't been aged yet, okay.
Yeah.
Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack.
I'm not sure
Judge,
about
don't say
that.
you're hard.
Please don't say you're hard, Judge.
At least he has a podium in front of him.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
Why are you sniffing the judge, Emma?
She is such a shit talker.
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
By garish car, you mean
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is.
I mean, not wrong.
And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
That's very specific.
I am certain it was her.
if she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
I mean, yeah.
Witness! In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo...
Phoenix, right? Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Not now, Edgeworth. Daddy's cooking. You are a biased witness!
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Iris's comments. See, he's just coding. Star wouldn't love you if you were a worm, though.
So true.
Yeah. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap! I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
Convenient.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck?
Yeah. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Crime photo added to the court record. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
I mean, this is the second time we've encountered a prosecutor being a murderer, so, you know.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg! I mean, a person!
Alex, I think you should read what Iris just put in chat.
Oh, okay. Hold it! Only I'm allowed to ask how long Edgeworth's knife is! Boyfriend privilege.
Jeez.
You heard it here first, folks. Eggs aren't people.
Oh, wow. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defendant has a point.
I'm the defense, Your Honor.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fail to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Maybe. Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panic next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that.
How did repeating dialogue?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Welcome back from ads, Iris. Yes, small.
God, that was a loaded first press right there. God damn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can find some evidence that can prove something, because, like, there is something very key about the A and B parking lots that I think should be brought up pretty soon.
Is there two of them?
No, even more. They're separated.
Yeah. But they're separated with a chain fence, so she can't see through it.
Yeah, that's not the problem though, but like, how long do you think it would take her to get from parking lot B to parking lot A?
I don't know.
She has to go through a few doors, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
What? Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a picture.
Oh, Aeon. Oh no.
Anyway. So yeah, so there, how, like, it's like, she's talking about, like, she had seconds to respond, you know, like, oh, I was there, and then I phased through the chain link fence,
I guess
and
that's...
I apprehended the suspect.
But also, like, the camera thing, too. It wouldn't have been that clear if there was a fence in the way.
I mean, if you look
Yeah.
at the photo, I believe it shows a bit of the fence.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, so clearly that was taken from the B-side parking lot.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, clearly, blurly, same difference in this case.
Ah,
So let's see if there's something where she says like, oh, yeah. So she's like, through the fire fence, holding a knife in her right hand, pointy end. Does she doesn't say anything about like
Yeah.
her apprehending, which is bullshit.
Yeah, we are at the end of the first game. We're on bonus content for it, actually.
Can you go back to the previous statement? Okay, look at the picture of Lana Sky again.
she is lacking a knife in her right hand.
She is indeed lacking a knife in her right hand.
Yeah.
That's a contradiction.
I mean, she's not actively stabbing the body in that, but sure, we can try it anyway.
Do it.
Do it. Because we kind of don't have a whole lot else to go on.
Yeah, this is the only contradiction we have. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
Oh, that's cute. It comes with its own little soy sauce bottle.
Right?
It's a big ass soy sauce bottle for a single
I
lunch.
know, what the fuck?
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
Judge is just hungry.
Probably.
He just like me, he hungry.
He and his hungry girl era.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Hmm.
Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yeah, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood?
Look at this graph. Thank you, Aeon. Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
No, this photo's black and white.
What is that? Coffee? But it's a black and white photograph!
Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem,
No
except you. I'm so glad
Do
that
we
we're on
have
different
the jacket?
tracks.
Mr. Wright, are you just going to sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Yeah, his
Yes!
into
I'm into it! You got a better idea?
that. Objection.
Objection or no problem?
I think we kind of got to go with objection, don't we? That's how
Maybe.
it works.
That is historically
Usually.
how it's been, yeah.
I mean, we stop talking, we lose. That's how this game is played.
Yeah, so true. Welcome in, Pant, ha ha ha. Yeah, he does love the challenge. But let's objectify our boyfriend, I don't know.
Wait! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Points in ellipses.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Huh?
Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice.
I mean, in the context, it doesn't feel like it works.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Oh, that's a word you shouldn't be throwing around as a witness.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Ow.
You're welcome.
These gloves... Oh. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Are you sure it's not unserious?
I feel like it's pretty obvious, but if you're premeditating a murder, you don't forget the most important thing: the fucking murder weapon.
Real?
True.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
This one's easy. Just present Edgeworth's knife.
Okay.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right?
Mommy, are prosecutors bad people?
Yes. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon!
I need to turn you the fuck down for me.
Oh,
Look, Phoenix is very loud.
Yeah.
I know. And it is killing my ears.
Skill issue.
It's okay,
I will throw you.
Do
having
it.
hypersensitive hearing is not really a skill issue.
It's a joke.
Relax, you have this funny little slider called user volume.
That's what I'm doing.
It's okay, I'll peek it every time, Bear.
You ho.
Oh,
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon!
Did she just like throw a box in response to that?
I think so.
it looked like it, yeah.
Order!
Great! Now the tide is turning in our favor!
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Don't say that, that's bad luck.
Yeah. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Ooh, ooh.
You got the jokes! What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory!
I know you said shoots, but I processed it as shits.
Shit in that hole!
Please. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need to prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now.
I always thought I was clever.
He is pretty smart.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. if it wasn't, then why would she even wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
Witness testimony, Angel's deduction.
Why'd you get fired?
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Another contradiction. Wow.
Okay, that's what I thought, just wanted to double check.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Depends on if you know the delivery boy's schedule and you have intent to kill him.
Right?
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Easy.
I'm examining you and I am cross.
So true.
You got this. I believe in you.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Whether she's letting her own personal bias cloud her testimony with a bunch of lies to make it look like it's worse than it actually is.
Yeah.
No.
Oops, not that.
A single stab wound was found. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that!
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise.
Humph!
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edworth!
No, I'm right.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
He's just so sad!
Yeah.
Look, he is like the most confident wet paper bag I've ever met.
Yeah.
Well, witness? Yeah.
You got the crime scene set, right?
How did she get the fork to stand up in the box?
Stab.
Oh, thanks. Just a box of rice with ketchup. That's, ugh.
Yeah.
I always believed...
Sorry.
I'll restart. Yeah, sticky rice, exactly. Oh, I love sticky rice. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now, I realize such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
How is she supposed
it.
to necessarily know? Damn.
I don't know.
Is this how Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss got the stab wound in her hand?
Maybe.
I... Hmm. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Is she wearing?
She's
not
not
even
wearing
fucking
one.
wearing it.
Yeah, she's not even wearing it.
Oh, weird.
I guess we gotta present that again, right?
I guess.
Guest star's eyesight is gone.
Maybe.
Miss Star, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Ooh, ooh.
He keeps fucking cock blocking him.
I mean,
What?
That was my line.
Edward out here murdering his own witness, yeah.
Ooh.
Put him on trial, that was last case. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady would be so utterly clueless. Or could be, still, same difference. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chop liver?
Yes.
Aw. But it was there! A scarf! No, not that, but something red, really!
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well. Witness Very well.
Consensus.
Very well. Witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Witness testimony, apprehending the suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. You were fired. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Citizen's arrest.
Citizen's arrest.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Yep.
Why would she mention that in that moment?
Because she's salty.
Yeah. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Uh-huh.
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Is it a kitty's hognose snake?
Oh, I love them.
They headbutt.
Little guys. That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, cobra is a kind of snake.
Thank you, Phoenix. That's what I was thinking. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. You were a biter as a child, weren't you, Angel?
I was gonna say it's probably into that.
Oh gosh.
No thanks.
Boa, so true. Sorry.
No thanks.
Note to self: Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
I think that would be everyone, but I digress.
Not Emma, obviously.
Also, what's with Emma over here confusing poison and venom?
She's not the brightest. She's still in high school.
She's 16, remember? She's literally
She's
a child.
15. She's not even 16.
Oh, right. She's not even 16 yet.
Yeah, she's 16 this year. The profile says
Right.
she's 16, but she's not 16
She's
yet.
very baby. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Why would she bother doing that, though?
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Rich coming from her, of all people, frankly.
Arr.
I was gonna say this 101 Dalmatian looking villain.
Very well, Mr. Rice, you're Very well, Mr. Rice, your
Crom examination.
My crumble, Your Honor. It needs to come out of the oven.
Very well, Mr. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
After I get my crumble out of the oven.
She
Cross-examination.
crumbled my bumble. Thank you, Iris.
Apprehending the suspect. Everyone agrees with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know, I forgot.
We'll find out.
Nope.
Nope. Damn.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Huh? It does? I don't see any I don't... Fuck! It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection overruled. You're such a fail, Boyle Phoenix.
Yeah.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. Thanks, Sakyu.
You're the one that didn't remember, for sure.
Oh, I had a hunch that wasn't right. Whoops. How'd it go so well?
Okay.
Just the prick.
Yeah, press instead first.
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Yeah, there's a fence in between you.
Maybe I should press her for more details.
Yeah, because there's a fence.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
That's Edgeworth.
Oh, yeah, that is Edgeworth.
Yeah. He's chiming in.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes?
Oh, it's the boy group brain session time. Is that correct, Miss Star?
I think y'all need some fucking measuring tape.
Probably.
It's to scale bear.
Jeez.
Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you?
I went over it, of course.
Huh.
Amazing! The cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't go all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah, huh. Didn't notice that before.
Huh. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away?
These are some big ass parking spaces. Little ass cars. So true.
I guess just press her on everything.
Yeah, press everything.
When in doubt.
Press it out. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Fair enough.
Cheeky!
Nothing but.
She is cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just one word?
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? She can't mean...
Ask further or leave it be.
Ask further...
Yeah.
By phone? Do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
What about penultimately?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court does not see Ms. Star.
Beautiful. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right! Near the car! There was an emergency phone on the wall!
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Lana's cell phone updated in court record. Muffler.
Muffler. Hello?
I was plopping my chapstick.
I see.
We
My
can
lips
hear.
is dry.
This
Anyway.
the new line.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm,
Where'd the gloves go?
They kissed.
I'm deceased. Hello. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
Oh, his shit-eating grin.
I missed it.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
I'm about to ruin this woman's whole career.
The foreplane, right?
Yeah, now it's relevant. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Real.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
That's been proven false, like, pretty much right away, though.
Oh. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Like the lunch you gave them?
Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at.
Honey Package Dude, you might be the only one on YouTube Shorts. I'm not sure though.
That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it!
There was a ward from her.
Is Peachy gonna arc or should I just do this part?
Oh, that went by so fast I completely missed it.
Well, that's why I said there was a warg from her.
I heard something about an ARG and then I don't know.
Yeah, she's a pirate now.
Ah!
Order, what is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Grr.
And that's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about
Your mom.
What she saw.
Yeah.
your mom. Actually, we never hear about Ezra's mom.
True. She might have died before his dad did. Anyways, what she saw.
She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Guy using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox?
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. But why would Miss Star lie like that?
Uh-huh.
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh, dang, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did to see her try to use the emergency phone?
I mean, yeah, but then she was in a different position. I see no room for doubt here.
You ordered the patooey on rice, right?
You gotta pickle those first.
Nah, they were spat onto the rice. That's why it's called patooey.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, and I thought you had something there.
What do you...
One more try.
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. The witness lied about...
Where she saw it.
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
As we've already discussed.
As we've already discussed.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. How dare you accuse him of being clever?
I'm very smart.
Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The band.
Ha.
The place from where Miss Star saw the crime is here.
Do we have
Something
to be precise or just click anywhere in Lot A?
Is it the security room?
I don't think
Might want to
so.
go embarrass.
Would it be?
I will say clicking anywhere in Lot A will not get you the answer.
Okay.
Because you gotta remember, she has to be able to see the trunk and the telephone.
True. I think that just
Oh, the security room.
my only catch with that, which I'll still pick it anyways, but like my thought against it is just that like that is clearly upstairs, so how would she get down there so fast to arrest her? That's the only qualm I have with that.
Yeah,
Oh, right, it is upstairs. Weird.
yeah, so why do you think she lied about the location then? This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room?
Indeed. The security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from here. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here.
Whatever you're doing, Bear, it's picking up on your mic.
Yeah.
Sorry, bouncy leg.
I had a feeling. I was gonna ask, 'cause, like, are you bouncing your leg?
I remember in your testimony, you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes? Well, Miss Star, I make Edgeworth lunch every day.
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned.
I mean, he is gay.
Cameras don't exist, package. Except when they do.
Yeah.
Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. the guilty will be punished.
She exists to live inside of a fucking melodrama, soap opera shit.
Oh, she totally does.
Look at her, of course.
That's like the vibe I've been trying to give with her voice this time. Actually, is like an actress in an old movie. She's just like, I'm living my police drama.
I mean, she is a star.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Wait, Dorch get knocked out?
Dorge.
Dorch?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Bear, what about your Dorge?
Thought someone knocked on the bedroom door.
Got it. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright? Doesn't this strike you as odd?
No.
Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station.
Well, then she wouldn't be the hero.
It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. Oh, so they do have perjury.
Yeah.
Damn. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
I'm getting there. Huh? Me?
Fuck me.
It's okay. Have your caviar toast rice thing.
Who else?
The witness, though.
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Just flips through her notes and just starts reading off shit about poison.
Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said that she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What would change?
Difference in lighting.
Difference in light!
The distance to the
Angle
crime,
of
right?
view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
'cause
the angle too. Yeah.
No. Distance.
Okay.
Because, like, she has to get out of the security guard. But it's not like she's gonna jump right through the window, you know?
I mean, she might.
The window's intact and there was, like, glass shards at the scene.
You're right.
So we know she didn't.
Yeah.
So that means that she'd have to leave, make her way to the parking lot to rest her.
Mhm.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear.
Oh no, he lost the brain cell.
The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, witness?
You.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
Those very much so look like rubber bands.
My
Doing
favorite!
the exact same fucking thing.
The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
Yeah, don't eat the rubber bands, Phoenix.
It's okay, I'll eat around them.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
That sounds pretty nice.
So you just came from
It
Knott's
does.
Berry Farm. Neat.
Boysenberry. That's all.
Poison. Boys.
Boys.
Ugh. Boysenberry for
boys.
the boyfriend.
The boys are in the berries.
Boys.
He wasn't in the station. Yes, Bear?
Sorry.
Okay. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Ooh, she went the long way to get to B lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it! I have photographic evidence! I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
That's not very high, I'll be honest.
You just don't know the value of a good spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. I mean, why would she stick around for so fucking long after the murder, though?
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this?
Do we? Honestly, I haven't really processed what was going on.
No, because we're trying to, she's made a statement like, oh, she saw the moment of the killing, but like, she saw it up there, and then she got the picture after, like 5 minutes after the killing.
Yeah.
She keeps changing her story. It's kind of frustrating.
We might want to look at that picture now that we have the context of like it's 5 minutes later.
True.
And also remember, he was stabbed once.
Yeah.
True.
So where'd all that blood come from?
Yeah.
And okay, because I think that ties back into like her hand injury.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's an old photo because she went from A to B to take this photo.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the day, the spot, the time. Just 5 minutes after the murder instead.
Yeah.
Again, also, it would be really fucking weird. Like, if she tried to come through, like, the security door to lot A and it was locked, that would have caused noise. It's weird for this lady to have stuck around, like, 5 minutes after that happening.
I mean,
Also, what was she doing for 5 minutes? Stuffing the body into the trunk? Like,
yeah.
come on.
I mean,
Why is there no blood trail?
But then if she was stuffing it into the trunk, why is the tape like flopped out at the back?
I mean,
Because when they opened it, it flopped forward.
yeah,
that's
because the
true.
body isn't
That's true.
flopped
Like,
yet. You would have
flopped
see it right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, raise an objection and then use that as evidence.
I'm okay with just sitting and observing for a bit. Because, I don't know. Usually Phoenix Wright is raise an objection, but I don't know what would be you're raising an objection to.
I don't know either because I wasn't really fully processing everything that was being said, so I don't know any intricacies.
I think she was trying to say something like, it is the moment of the stabbing, just like, stab, and then 5 minutes later, frozen in place, and then when she got there, it's like, oh, it's basically the same, but it's like, is it?
Ace Attorney really needs a fucking log, man.
Just say sit back and observe. If we're wrong, we can fix it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or you could save right now, just in case.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually, because
We're pretty far in.
pretty far in, but then also we don't have that much quote-unquote health, so...
Yeah. Alright, let's just sit and observe
Time
for a
for
bit.
save scumming.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Welcome to Ace Attorney. I think I need more evidence before I go sticking my spork in this mess.
Not the spork.
Ooh, caviar! Oh, it makes my eyes tingle. I think that's called an allergic reaction.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
no evidence can win against the raw power of caviar. It's a scientific fact. The only thing that's left is your strong presence and deft powers of deduction. Let's screw the lid back on those overpriced fish eggs.
Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
And the water's already boiling, sure.
Al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Yeah!
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant. And a blank in her testimony.
Was that pause intentional?
No, I got distracted by something, by an alert popping up on my screen.
Gotcha. Funny timing, though.
It was. Mr. Edgeworth, Is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Right?
That was too close.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned.
All hail the cough-up king!
Hold it, said someone.
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to off on me!
Foist.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, isn't it
What the
voiced?
fuck is foist?
Your mom?
That's how you say that word.
Wow.
It
Alright.
For once, it is pronounced like it's spelled.
That's the one she tried to foist off on me!
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
Ooh, ooh. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that? Like,
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
Maybe.
my apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Starr.
She just says she has decisive evidence. At least let her the opportunity to present it.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Oh, a triple decker.
Food motivated.
I love the judge.
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
See, now that's bribery.
Yeah, food
Yeah.
motivated little.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Witness testimony. Decisive evidence.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
Why would you know that?
This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Why would you know that?
What? There was blood found on the shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Mm. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
Well then,
Damn, girl, how many boyfriends do you have?
many. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
And you were fired.
As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
What's there to study about evidence law? I just pick it out of my pocket whenever it's relevant.
That took a minute for the screen to finish loading for some reason. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of the evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Why do you
Victim's shoe. Shoe. Victim's shoe added to the court record.
Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
We cross-examination, decisive evidence.
Shoe.
Just press everything, right?
Yep. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
Yes, don't look at how we got them.
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This. When the suspect is admitting she did it?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Ms. Starr. Let's just get this over with.
She's a phony.
You're phony. You big phone, damn it.
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
Meow, 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 meow.
So true.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
So you brought it to the forensics department?
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective?
The shoe does not appear to have bloodstains on it. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Likely you accidentally gave it the opposite meaning.
Judge, is that ketchup?
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
No, it's not ketchup, it's a muffler.
Gosh
A
dang it.
red muffler. And the blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
You can't say for sure that the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
But
What?
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Bark, 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 bark. Well, blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
It's significantly more blood types than 4, but go off.
Yeah, it's okay.
mm,
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's.
You mean you didn't finish the fucking test?
So they ran a blood test, not a DNA test.
yeah.
Oh. Fair enough. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
And that ties her directly to the that ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was gonna say that. Also, we have new evidence, right? Have we checked it out yet?
Do we? Oh yeah, the shoe.
Yeah, the shoe. Shoo!
Oh, I can move this with the arrow keys. Anyways,
Oh,
this game is stupid.
Rotate.
this blood. It's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lick. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Gasp.
Ketchup.
There's blood here too.
On the sole of the shoe? It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. Oh yeah, this is Goodman's shoe, not Lana's shoe. For some reason I thought it was Lana's shoe for some reason.
I also thought it was Lana's shoe.
Really?
No, it's Goodman's shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The victim's shoe.
All this blood. It's horrible.
That's not a lot of blood, to be honest.
How did you also think it was Lana's shoe, Skullabloke?
Why did you guys all? Okay.
Did you guys forget that she's not the victim?
I thought the lady just stole Lana's shoe.
Yeah, I thought she arrested her and it's just like, alright, I'm taking your shoe.
I don't think she would have been able to get away with that because Lana would have been like, yeah, she just kind of took my shoe.
This blood might be an important clue.
Can't look inside the shoe. Nothing in there.
Just the void.
Yep. Okay. Unless you can zoom in.
You gonna zoom into the void?
I can try. Nope. Okay. I tried. Does that shoe contradict anything though?
Did we press everything? Because I don't think we pressed the final statement.
Yeah, no, we didn't press the final statement yet.
2 types of blood are found on shoe. Yeah, we know there's 2 types.
Alright, I don't think we...
I'm not Lana's.
Did we press this yet? Or no, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Alright, press here.
Hi, Marvel. Welcome in.
Marvel.
Hello, Marvel.
The potato.
Marvel, hello.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
My favorite.
Some like it hot, Mr. Right. Some, like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Hump.
No!
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe?
There's no problem, there's a problem. I'd say there is, because there's blood on the
There's a
bottom.
problem. Good thing we investigated the shoe before we did this.
I mean, if we didn't, we could have just investigated it here, but yeah.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction!
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Somehow Saki going home for the shoe felt less bad than Rilix going lick. Good God.
If you're cold, they're cold. Put it in your mouth.
Yeah, you get it.
No!
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Edible.
No! The problem is that all my friends apparently have pica.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
That sounds like a threat of violence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the courtroom, no less.
right?
Huh?
Miss Ma'am?
Indeed, Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? Your mom. It's just
The
percent
crime
that you
scene.
Yeah,
Crime scene photo.
this one.
There's no blood anywhere else.
Oh yeah.
That's something I noticed earlier. Woo.
The knife
The
record.
problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order, order, order. Well, witness.
What? Huh?
Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh!
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
I can't. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
Hold it. I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
'The The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
She's poisoned but tasty.
Indeed.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
Ah! You don't mean?
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Ah!
That ties things up quite nicely. You are way too easily fucking satisfied by things.
Yeah.
The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me. Miss Guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't you say she cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
You're so fucking stupid.
I know he's dumb.
But
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky.
Hold on.
Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well.
I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of court.
No, we still have 2 days worth of things to happen in courts. Let's see where this goes.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
A photograph?
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Can we look at the picture real quick?
Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey! It's clearly wet!
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed away with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I know I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Dots. Dots. Dots.
Right.
What?
Or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Why not for evil?
Oh.
Your Honor, wait!
What is it with you people? Can't I hound out my own verdicts in peace anymore?
No.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
Also no.
No, it can't! Then it will be too late! Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah! I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem! Right or wrong, I've gotta go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
There's a thing of a thingy. Is that the problem?
I mean, it could be.
Mia
I'm
did
more
say
looking
the
at, like,
last one.
I'm more looking at like the shoe,
Yeah.
cause like it's right there, and I doubt that just happened to be right there. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm thinking if it was there and then the water washed over it, would have washed the blood off.
Probably.
But also the muffler is pretty good.
Yeah.
Question: How did this car get into this spot?
Edgeworth
on.
drove it.
Okay, but like,
True.
look at the parking spot.
Edgeworth drove it.
Okay, but like, It's in
Okay,
a
no, but I
bullet.
was gonna say because Lana said something about a muffler, and that's the muffler of the car.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could go in the. We could try to
Yeah.
see what the muffler in the muffler is.
The muffler and the muffler.
Yeah, the muffler in the muffler.
I mean, it's definitely curious, but I'm not sure if that's what Mia was trying to point us to.
I mean, it's either way. It's evidence. It's related to this case. Go for it.
Okay. And yeah, it is a car elevator parking thingy. Like they pull it in and they get moved around or whatever.
Yeah.
that's not where Edward's car was parked before, though.
It is where it was at the scene of the crime, though. That hasn't changed.
Yeah. Anyway, muffler. Take that. Take that. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
No, Judge. A muffler is also a part of a car. Part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see.
Hydrate. I'm out of beverage, actually, though.
I'm also out.
We'll hydrate later. I will stretch now, though.
What's hydration?
Your mom.
What the fuck? You've been hanging out with Aeon too much.
Maybe. Yay, head pets.
What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
A muffler. Oh. Peachy muted. Huh.
Bircher.
Back just in time. Very nice.
Where did you disappear to?
I was getting more water because I was kind of waiting until like the court had like a little recess or whatever, and that just wasn't happening. So
I mean, you could have told us.
didn't take that long. Anyway. So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What? Judge?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case.
Cell phone.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, you can examine if you want.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'm used to it, like, clicking on it again, presenting, but because of the checking thing,
Yeah, I know, isn't it great?
it's annoying.
Miss Star! Recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler! Ah! Ah!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh! Whoa! The drama.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? This is just day one.
Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. If the verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I suppose so.
That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
So true.
This court will adjourn for 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
Don't you don't have enough lunch somehow, I guess.
He's still hungry?
Don't think you've eaten enough. So true.
He's eating like a whole buffet and then some.
To be continued.
Alright, this might be a good time for a break.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That was just the first part.
Yeah.
Look, we have a day 2 trial ladder coming up.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, welcome to 1-5, where we have not one trial to do a day, but 2 halves of the same trial to do every day.
Man.
Do you think we'll wrap up the second half of the trial in like an hour or so?
Oh yeah, no, the second
Okay.
half goes really fast.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. Break screen up as usual. Chat will hear you guys when you're back. Thumbs up. You have Blackberry Dog P, let's go. Okay, I will step aside. I also have returned. Nice. Hello. I just got back.
Nice. Don't worry, I've only been making weird noises into microphone the entire time you've been gone.
I mean, that's a problem for chat, not me. I ended up taking a bit longer than expected because I had to, add more water to the pet fountain, but then also plug it in because the battery died.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Peach is also back. I just hydrated. I will
Nom,
drink
nom,
some
nom.
more though.
Get hydrated, bitch.
No, you. I will dump a gallon of water on you. So are we just waiting for Bear then?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It has a protein bar. Eat well, Ball. You must be well rested for tomorrow.
Oh, Saki, I wasn't sure if you were here for this last night, but I put on like a 9-hour video, and me and Marvel were joking like, "Man, we're probably get through this entire video before the end of stream," and it was like, a joke, and then it became not a joke.
Mm-hmm.
So I am tired.
When did you eventually end art stream?
Uh,
Oh, quote unquote art.
6.
Jesus.
My stream timer said I was up for 9 hours, so that would be like 6 in the morning.
Well, no wonder Marvel wasn't feeling well enough to do its stream earlier today.
Yeah, I know. I was like, we're both dead tomorrow, for sure.
Y'all are crazy.
Gracious.
And you still did another stream besides this one today.
Yeah, I know.
You're a crazy bird.
Buddy.
That was a separate issue? Fair enough.
Goodness.
Look, Xenoblade X came out today. I wasn't gonna miss it just because I was a little tired.
I honestly didn't realize it was a new game because I don't go there.
The commitment.
It's technically a new game. It's an HD remaster of a game that was on the Wii U of all things.
Oh!
That's why Skullbook said something about the Wii U.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so Xenoblade X is a really weird RPG because it has multiplayer.
Oh!
So
all I really know about Xenoblade is Pyra, Mithra, Welsh Cat
Mithra?
Girl.
Yeah, we love
Noah
Mia.
is there.
Yeah, you know a lot of Xenoblade 2 then.
Yeah.
I just know Xenoblade exists. That's all I know.
Which is fair, because they really went heavy into the waifu marketing with Xenoblade 2.
Gotcha.
And honestly, it did get more traction than Xenoblade for a bit. Well, because I think it was like we got Xenoblade 2, and then we got Xenoblade Chronicles HD remaster. So the first one got remastered,
Right. Yeah.
and then we got Xenoblade 3, and now they're going back and they just released the HD version of X, which is technically the second Xenoblade Chronicles game,
Oh, okay.
but it's
Uno
like
momento,
completely
por
separate.
favor.
No.
But yeah, because it's like multiplayer, you have like these different classes that you can become, and they augment your stats and they give you weird skills. And I think if I'm understanding the class progression, right, when you fully master a route, you can unlock those weapons for any class. So then it just becomes what weapons and what stats do you want? Oh yeah, Lucy's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I'm guessing I know who died. Cause fuck that guy.
Huh.
This won't mean anything to you, but metal phase.
It does mean nothing to me. You are correct.
Told you.
I mean, it did say the extent of what I know about Xenoblade is that it exists, so...
I just find X very interesting from like a game design perspective, because like you don't see that many multiplayer games that are RPGs that aren't just like MMOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
So having a quote unquote MMO with Xenoblade's combat, it's pretty interesting actually. Yeah, me and Lucy know. I'm glad that fucker's dead. I have to play through Xenoblade 1 at some point. I played like some of 2, the beginning of 1, the beginning of X. I've never finished a Xenoblade game.
Amazing.
Well, everyone's here now, correct?
No, it's obviously a bird. That's not bear.
Yeah, you're right.
But you're a bird.
Double the bird.
If
That's how-
you're
that's
a
how-
bird and Bear's a bird, then who's flying the plane?
The birds, duh.
Damn it.
The birds can fly.
Why would we need to fly a plane? We're birds.
So the others can come
Exactly.
along, duh. You're already certified in flying. It just makes sense.
Not fair.
Well, let's get back into this.
Anyway, yeah, there's a good stopping point pretty soon. Probably like an hour.
Hopefully sooner.
I mean, we're just in the latter part of the trial. It's not going to take that long. But like the fact that they had to introduce the concept of a latter part of a trial is terrifying.
Yeah.
February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, get used to it.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
That's called drowning, Emma. And pretty much. I've become numb to it.
Yeah.
Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. Oh yeah, by the way, Lucy did bring this up. Emma makes a reappearance in Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I knew that.
So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably has something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
is it Marshall?
It's Marshall.
Okay.
I mean, he's saying partner and speaking Spanish.
I accidentally forgot to unmute myself.
I had a
was muting to eat a
feeling.
cracker.
Buy cracker now.
I mean, I'll share my graham crackers with you. I don't have a problem with that. Hola, partner.
It's him.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall.
Well, Marvel, I'll give you a graham cracker. Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief
No, he actually said prosecutor this time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm staring at it like, fuck you, man. I almost actually said prospector, and now you're switching it up on me. Fuck you.
This man's an imposter. Kill him.
You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves.
It's all network. It's all neckwear, Emma. Don't be a prude.
I do think you are a touch too close to your mic, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh.
I don't know if you want to retake it just in case.
Who are you talking to?
You, because you're the one that read a line.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or Relix. But yeah, sure.
The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
I dropped a thingy.
I can tell.
Trust us, we know.
Sorry. You don't say. Now don't tell me that just beat all. Now don't that just beat all. Ah, fuck.
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this.
That's called anxiety.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Cement.
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh, wait!
I love that he pretends to be our friend. You're no gumshoe. Get the fuck out of here. I want dick.
Someone clip that out of context, please.
Oh, I already knew it was going to get clipped out of context
It better
as soon as I
be.
said it. That's why I said it. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
I'd like to resume?
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are
Sorry.
turning purple. Huh?
I accidentally skipped.
That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
I forget how shaped Edgeworth's face is when he makes these grimace poses.
Yeah.
He's having an allergic reaction.
I guess what the judge was saying before Edgeworth spoke wasn't that important. Whatever.
Yeah, he's just describing a state of being.
Yeah. It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
So it went well?
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Ooh, I know who's coming up next. It's probably gonna be a Bear character, but Bear does a lot of the characters.
Is it the wimpy guy?
No, it's like the wimpy guy's boss.
God.
Just imagine like a big tower of a man.
Excuse me, knock knock.
Okay, maybe not rough. You'll understand when you see him.
Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there?
Ah,
Oh, he's orange.
he's very orange. Lay off the
Yes.
carrots.
What's with this guy?
Orng.
He's a big guy with a big personality. A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom, if you can't tell by the theme.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
So this man is just pure aura then.
He is
Apparently.
pure aura. When the kids say aura farming, this is it.
Oh yeah, you can't post links unfortunately, Leshy. You have to ask first so I could give you a permit.
Oh, it was clipped. It's
Yeah.
the clip of all time.
Did you
You
read?
can
Anyway.
send it in the links channel in the Discord, though.
There's a clips channel, not a links channel.
Clips channel. I said links channel. Wow.
Yeah.
Clips channel.
Either way, in the future, just ask for a permit. Did you read this?
No. Who on earth is he?
Ah, it's you!
Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no say, eh, Udgy? How you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy schmizzy, Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed.
Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge?
Old man Yowie real? Yeah.
Look, there's an entire game of gays.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Because I'm right. Sorry, but who are you?
Aha! So you're Rhino, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh?
Yeah, Edgeworth's reaction before he entered makes a lot more sense now.
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly!
Like a double date?
Wait, is this guy supposed to be British?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
The world might never know.
Little Worthy?
Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police?
I mean, every time we've been there, he was gone.
Yeah.
True.
Case 5. Phoenix finally meeting people he should have known years ago.
True. Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Damon Gant?
Damon Gant, yes.
Damon Gant?
Damon
Okay.
Gant. Damon Gant. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow.
Yeah, he needs head pats.
Yeah, he's so pale and sickly, about to die.
I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. For once. When the crime occurred, this guy really was wearing that muffler.
But to think it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this?
A knife!
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
A very orange one.
Mr. Edgeworth!
It matches the tan.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now wait a minute, Worthy.
I've no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miles Edgeworth?
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
God.
The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it for me, I wonder?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Honestly, he's so real for that. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
Y'all.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Y'all are fucking afraid of a knife. Ah.
It's 4 inches!
And when he threatened your life with a switchblade back. Nice.
What a guy. Makes you cry. What I did.
Rotata.
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared!
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood? One second.
No.
Oh yeah, earlier when I went uno momento por favor, and Sakyu just instantaneously goes no. It made me laugh really hard.
There we go. Switchblade knife added to the court record.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really.
What do you got there, Gant?
Witness testimony, department in disorder.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked, so... It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. There. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush information, Haji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
That's what I was thinking.
Order, order, order! Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright.
Two detectives killed at the same time? In two different places?
Watch, the other detective was a black hat detective.
Detective Badman.
Oh boy.
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Yay!
Yay. Press everything.
They're like down below, right? The chat rules.
Yeah, other than the fact that Twitch will literally give you the rules whenever you first are new, it is listed in the about as well. I also have the no spoilers tag as well.
Yay!
Anyways, just press everything.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's just,
Yep.
New experience. It wasn't major spoiler, it's just like, something we'll probably forget about before we get to it.
I didn't realize it was a spoiler until you made the spoiler reminder.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, I'm going to draw attention to it, but I'd rather get the minor spoiler, a warning than wait for a major spoiler.
Yeah. I'll definitely do recommend paying attention to tags because that's the way a lot of people like to give out little things like that, like the no spoilers. Also, people like to put no backseating if they don't want backseating or if backseating is okay.
Yeah.
And then also pronouns. I personally have my pronouns in my tags just to make it easy.
Yeah, tags are
I usually
very
look at tags.
useful.
Mm-hmm.
Tags are very useful because a lot of people just look at them and immediately know, okay, here's what's kind of socially acceptable,
Yeah. And even the nonsense tags still give you a vibe for how the person is.
Oh, yeah. I have a nonsense tag. I forgot what it was.
I know you have one that's change this tag later.
Oh yeah, so let's use that one. That one's funny. I'm pulling up OBS. Feel free to start pressing.
Okay.
Hold it! Yeah, change the tag layer. It's still there. Excuse me. Special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Rhino, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodwin's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
That's quite a mystery. And I like a mystery. It's wrapped in something. A muffler.
Let's...
This knife was found on this... on... blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this knife.
Oh,
It's really
good.
cool. It's broken. It has a funny little tag. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. It's our crime scene. I want it now. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
Okay, yeah, because the whole time I was thinking about the opening, like, cutscene where you see the silhouette of someone stabbing someone else 2 times. So I've been wondering when that was gonna come back up. And now I'm like, a double homicide, TM?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Oh, Ace Attorney.
His attorney's great.
So are you like a priest or something?
See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain.
He's a chief of police, Bear.
All cops
Okay,
are
yeah,
bastards.
but like, do you see the fucking cross tie thing?
Yeah, do I see his fucking ridiculous tie? Absolutely.
It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue.
A knife.
Because, okay, this is just me and my pattern recognition again. Because it has a little tag on it, right? Does the tag have anything to do with the handwritten note that we found?
It
I
could.
don't know.
Because remember
Maybe.
DL6?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, probably.
Well, this isn't DL6.
I know,
but
but it's the same pattern for a different evidence thing. Probably related to
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
the note is about.
well, we should probably check the note again then, because like, what does that say? Like SL92.
No, it's 67S122.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
the note. Like, the knife has something.
Oh, the
different,
knife
doesn't
tag.
SL9 too.
it? Or is it? Yeah,
Or
because the two. has to be face up.
267S.
SL92.
It could be 67S. Yeah, you're right.
Which is the same
Yeah, that would be the
as
same.
on the note.
But why would?
Oh.
Oh, I guess
would it
maybe
be
the note is upside
567S?
down. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm.
Something's upside down, and I don't know what would be, because it doesn't make sense. Because of the 2 is definitely upright, you know.
Then
But the
Well, I would
12 's
I
I would
think
think
it's
that that
267S.
I would think that that 2 is like, this is the second piece of evidence.
Well,
Because
yeah,
like, there's gonna be multiple pieces of evidence attached to a case.
oh, I guess it could
Yeah.
be 221.
But then we have 675 here.
True.
Well, upside down, that would be the SL9. That's what I'm getting
Mhm.
at. That's what I meant by something
I
is
see that.
upside down. So
Something is upside down.
yeah, it's probably this because upside down the date here could be 221 instead of 12/2.
Oh yeah, 221.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sense of.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. I was just trying to throw you guys off because it's funny.
Uh huh.
Gosh dang it, Relix.
Oh come on, you figured it out. was-
Yeah.
Did you read this?
Not yet, I don't think. Because I remember Emma calling him Rido. Okay. Let's examine that knife while we can, Rido.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So, how are things down at the department?
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so clearly we have to present the note, but at what point do we present it?
Back one.
Okay.
Because he's asking, like, unless there's evidence to prove connection between this
Okay.
knife and
Yeah, that-
Goodman.
Okay. Bloop.
We have evidence! Wait a second!
Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife... This has something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness what do you mean from Aji? This is great.
He plays Ace Attorney.
I mean, he did, yeah. Obviously. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
I don't know. Over here, though, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
Rotat. What's this? Ooh.
Tut.
Oh, this is your Sixy Wixy? 6 minus 7s 12 2.
12 divided by 2.
6. 60
Your Honor? Your Honor? It's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? A magic trick.
Ha!
Ah,
Whoever wrote
button.
blah, 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 blah. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL-9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag.
Hmm. Good job, Judge. Have a treat.
Wow, he did it.
Yay, I love a snack.
He's already eaten like 3 buffets worth of food today alone.
Yeah.
Order. Well, Chief. Well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
I win? What game is this guy playing? Uno?
The police chief is so interesting and so jolly, but like I do not trust him.
He's too orange.
Orange.
I mean, he's
He's
very
too orange. I don't trust him.
he's very jolly until something goes outside. Because, like, when Edgeworth was starting to push back, you saw, like, he got a little bit more forceful. He's like, no, 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 you did, you
Yeah.
fucked up. That's a bad boy.
Yeah, but it's in this very like kind of showmanship style, so it
Mhm.
really puts me on edge, to be
This
honest.
this is a really fun character for Ace Attorney.
It is, like, absolutely. Kind of gives you eye strain, though.
Yeah, he's very orange. But I
This
think you
no-
can press now to get more information.
Is this not a new line?
This is a new line.
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Wes.
So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Nice, nice, nice! Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
And now you can just keep pressing. Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Oh my god, go suck a dick.
No matter, I understand. You were busy. What with Lana's case and all.
Yeah, his job.
Well, what happens? What happened at the police department that day? Wes,
Was this not a news David too, or?
this is not a. I don't think
This
so.
is, I don't think this one's new.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, I think it was part of his
sorry.
original one.
Okay.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot? Another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, righto?
Are you offering me another job after this? I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Ooh, good one. This gets sharp. I mean, do you see his hair? Very pointy. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Oh, which one?
Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, or when the victim died.
Well, we already know when the victim died because he let that slip earlier, so that's...
Right, the
Um,
515 thing.
Yeah, 5:15.
I think the only part we are actually missing technically is how the victim was killed.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Because it was mentioned to be at the police department.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we already know all the other information, just not how they were killed.
Yeah.
Well, how was the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
Shocking.
A knife!
What do you have there? A knife!
No!
Knife?
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
It seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder.
Wes.
Wes. 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office!
What? Judge, shouldn't you know this?
I was gonna say, Judge, haven't you been paying attention this whole time?
No. He was about to give a verdict
True.
several times.
He
He already washed his hands.
He probably is paying attention, but it just like goes in one ear and out the other, and he just does not retain anything.
Yeah, he's just like, yes, time. What, time? Time is the same as other time?
Goodness.
Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place, and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances?
Coincidence?
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
Show me the math on that.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident.
I guess press this one too.
Yeah. Can't hurt. How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police.
Uh-huh.
I can't just say anything I please, Raito. You understand?
Try to understand, Raito.
Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office. And one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife! What was it doing there?
I better check this knife out.
Nice to meet you.
I guess. Take a look at the knife.
Yep. Knife.
Gotta rotate that bitch.
Rotate.
Hell yeah.
There's like a grease mark or something on the handle there.
You
There's a
clicked nowhere near. Sorry.
I know. Don't worry about
Bites
it.
you.
There's a small tag on the knife.
Nowhere near where we clicked.
It says SL92.
Okay, Phoenix.
It says SL92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm the only one that can read. I'm not sure. It reminds me of a similar code. DL6? Maybe it's a case number.
Oh, looks like we all brought our smarticles today.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Yeah, we already figured that out. Maybe I should check the court record again. We're way past that now.
Yeah.
Okay, grease stains we can't investigate. Got it.
Can you investigate the blood?
I think we just have to figure out, like, more connections. I think we should ask him more about the victim from the police department.
Oh.
Because we already connected the knife to Goodman, so just
Yeah.
keep scrolling. Bad day for the investigating. A detective was killed. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
You good?
I don't like rereading dialogue. Anytime I have to reread dialogue, I just do bliss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so we went with the middle one?
Yep.
Where the victim was found.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So, tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Hmm.
The evidence room? Wait a sec. I have heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
Huh. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's a connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Alright, now we can press. Because we've linked the cases. Chief! The defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
Huh. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention, the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
You two make a good pair.
Really?
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet at all.
Can we get the information unofficially? Typical Phoenix behavior, resorting to crime.
In the courtroom.
Sure. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
Not me.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department. Okay?
Okay. If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well. I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
The victim's division, the victim's ID number, or the victim's gender.
One is very specific. The other two are kind of generalized.
Yeah.
Should we go with the very specific thing?
Yeah, ID number.
I mean, we can look up the ID number and find everything else out from there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. How about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. He won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up.
Someone should tell Gumshoe.
The number is 5842-189.
Well, that's quite long.
That's what I said. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
82. I can't do it.
5842189. Come on, guys.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189.
This tells me
Can we
nothing.
check-
Just kidding.
Can we check the ID card we have real quick?
1 second.
It's the same.
I'm gonna read the line again. 5842189.
Yeah, it's the same number. So it definitely tells
Yeah,
us
it is.
something.
Yeah?
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Oh, Phoenix.
Occasionally.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID numbers of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you?
It's the same.
Wow. Witness!
It means it's Taco Tuesday. Thank you, Lushy.
It means
Oh,
it's Taco Tuesday.
So true.
I could go for a taco. You're talking about the food, right?
Yeah.
Then I could go for a taco.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How was Undertale? I hope you had a wonderful
Ooh.
time. If anyone that has come with KHD Cast and does not already know me, my name is Saki or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do end up streaming mostly visual novels, and I also like to stream art weekly on Wednesdays. I actually happen to work on KHD's profile picture live during those streams, so arson.
Ooh.
Fair enough. If my lovely guests would like to introduce themselves, please do.
Hi, I'm Jack Bear. I don't have preferred pronouns, all are acceptable. And I feel the need to throw everyone I'm in call with except for Peachy.
Yay!
Excellent.
Peachy gets scritches.
But Peachy is a Fumo.
Yay.
That's very throwable.
I would throw a Peachy.
Lies down. Okay. ICP. I am Peachy. Hello. That one is me. Yay. I am God's epiest soldier and Saki's longtime bestie. And we have a good time. I am here for all of your Peach or creature needs, because that is me. I voice all the girly pops in Ace Attorney so far. And so far, I am pretty okay at putting connections between evidence.
It's the autism and pattern recognition.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah.
I'm Relics Kusa. I'm a variety streamer, Firebird, focused on JRPGs and creature collectors. I played all of Ace Attorney, so I'm guiding these helpless souls that have no idea what they're doing through Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have the words autism, and Relix has Ace Attorney autism. That means you're AAA certified, baby.
I can't wait to do roadside service.
Perfect.
Amazing. Well, if any of you guys have to step aside, be it to go sleep, go eat, or whatever, there is no pressure to stay. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We are in case 5 of the first game, so if you know pretty much nothing, I guess this is kind of deep in. But if you are pretty experienced with this game, this is pretty much nothing. So
Yeah, we're also very early in case 5.
yeah, we're in the first trial.
The later half of the first trial.
Yeah.
Goobas? Are guys, are we Goobas?
Maybe.
Goombas? Where?
Goopa?
Where?
Are they behind me?
Maybe.
On
What's a
stream?
Gooba?
Yes.
Gooba, Gooba,
Are they contagious?
Yeah.
Gooba.
Oh, I love Apolojustice. It's my favorite Ace Attorney. I'm super excited for them to experience Apolojustice when we get there, but we have to get through the trilogy first, and maybe Investigations. I forget where Investigations hits on the timelines, actually.
Oh.
Something to look into.
I got plenty of time. We got like 2 more games of this shit.
Yeah, no, we have a hot minute till then.
Real.
Anyway, Ace Attorney.
Hmm.
They're definitely not Ace. They might. Most of them are gay, actually.
Yeah. Bear ellipsis.
But tacos. Fine. Ellipses.
Tacos.
Tacos.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Taco Tuesday.
You're grinning like a
Dies.
schoolgirl on prom night.
I mean, his boyfriend is right there.
I mean, Edgeworth, would you go to prom with me?
Not now, Phoenix.
Fucking me, you just got confused.
No, it's just, I got confused.
And this is news.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth.
Such a brat.
He is. Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
All right, I'm gay.
Edgeworth wants to see my guns? The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
Judge, please.
Judge?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret.
Well, he found his wallet, so...
Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189.
Ellipses.
And? This means what exactly?
You dumb bitch. Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
Oh, goodness.
You didn't even get the first number right! Again! The number the chief of the police gave us was 584-2189.
I'm glad you think our voices fit the characters. We do our best.
Yeah, we're just silly little guys.
Truly.
Wait a second, right? What is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Ellipses. Oh, sharp as a tack. Righto, sharp as a tack. I almost read that as sharp as fuck.
I
Same
am
difference.
sharp as fuck. Have you seen my hair?
That's so true. Spiky hair.
But Detective Goodman is our victim.
No, Judge. He's our victim. Bomb.
Communism.
Comrade.
He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time and in a completely different location? What is this? Zero escape?
I mean, he might have been a time traveler. He might have time traveled back to his own dead time.
Gets killed again after
Can you
he went through all the
imagine?
effort.
Could you imagine that was like a major plot point? It was like, oh yeah, the same person got murdered twice trying to prevent their own murder.
Yeah, that would be so funny. The judge was saying something, I don't know what, but is gone.
Oh,
He was trying to ask the chief what it means.
Is it order, chief? What does this mean? Objection.
No. What I want to know is, Why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret. Fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight? The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
Can he just shut up? Like, dude, you're the chief of police. Edward is just a little guy.
No, you'll see
Yeah.
why in a minute.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer, Meekins, who brought you the news.
Oh, Edward.
Yep. Because he didn't want to hear Meekins out.
Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before?
Totally not
Yeah,
when
it
you were
does have very
witnessing
good-
Edgeworth telling Meekins to go away.
Yeah. And Gant does have some very good eyes.
Yeah.
Wait. Aha!
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of Chief Sir. I've got your report, sir.
We love Meekins.
Meekins is so
Yeah.
shaped.
He is.
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection.
Honestly, as the text was coming up, I thought she was gonna say that she wasn't sure if he could read.
I mean,
Oh no!
it is Meekins.
Yeah.
He did seem challenged.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
Would have looked less like an idiot.
Ooh.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
Wow. What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Huh? Wait, you think I know this shit? Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in a court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean? Oh my god.
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over there. Good job, Raito, my boy.
Huh? I was just doing my job.
No. No.
Welcome to Edgeworth's very worst day ever.
Oh no.
I would have thought his trial date was the worst day ever, but okay.
I was gonna say when
Nah,
his
that was
dad
just-
died, but
Yeah, that was him coming
That
to terms
too.
with, like, I might have murdered my own dad. That was, like, his acceptance arc. This is, like, after the fact. This is like, oh, I thought I was gonna die there, and now I live life, and I'm trying to better myself, and then shovel the shit onto him.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. You were even the defendant's chair You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
we cannot confirm or deny whether or not Edgeworth killed his dad. If you don't
Yeah,
know.
that's spoilers.
Yeah.
You can find out if you watch all of the videos on YouTube.
Or play the
I
game
feel like-
yourself. I think Lushy plans to play
Yeah.
it though.
Yeah, Lushi plans to play it. She was like, I'm gonna own and play them all eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't miss
Worthy
anything.
undertaking.
Impressively, despite the ads, you didn't miss anything, Lushy, for that conversation.
You just missed the judge being an idiot, don't worry.
Yeah.
You know, business as usual.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Suck it!
I don't think there's ever been an error. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
I'm not sure about that, but
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this, I hope for your sake. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
See, told you, about an hour.
To be continued. We're free.
Wow.
See, just a funny little segment to set up the next arc perfectly, right? Like, now we have two murders to solve, but they're actually the same murder. What?
I mean, it makes
What's
sense given the
going on?
opening sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it makes that make all sense now.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. We can get into the options right away.
Yep.
As soon as it's done doing this thing, there we go.
I've got to break free.
Yippee!
So- I think we've met every character we're gonna meet in this case now,
Probably.
except for like some minor characters here and there. But
Yeah.
how do we feel?
Tired.
Squints.
How do we feel about
Doritos,
David
yay!
Gant?
I'm feeling eepy, pal.
I miss
spent
Gumshoe.
I do miss
I
Gumshoe
spent
a
all
lot.
day wrestling bandits, so I could use a quick sleep.
Naturally. All right.
I'm very excited because now we get to go investigate a completely different crime scene, but it's also related to our crime scene.
Yippee.
The
gotta
crime scene
figure
is
out-
related to the crime scene.
The
separate
new
crime
crime
scene.
scene is related to the old crime scene. So, you know, like, the prosecutor's office and the evidence room are now, like, we know who was killed, but where was he killed? And how did he get from one place to the other, if that's the case?
Yep.
No, if you cause a crime, then I'm probably not gonna be able to be like the cop or judge involved in that.
Yeah, we'll probably not see you again if you do cause a crime scene and get caught.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, you're... Unfortunately, I'm not a lawyer in real life. I have no law degree. I cannot practice law.
Fortunately, I am not 3 cops in a trench coat.
Unless.
Don't worry, Bear. You'll have your revenge on how many characters you have to voice when we get to Ace Attorney, or when we get to Miles Edgeworth Investigations, and you, Saki, and Peach are gonna be like the core 3, and I'm gonna have to voice every NPC out there.
Oh gosh.
It'd be that way. Well, anyways, I have selected my raid victim. I will be raiding into Boke. She is currently playing some paranormal night shift, and also has been live for a hot minute.
Ooh.
Just a hot minute.
Yeah, just 9 hours. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Well, anyways,
What the fuckers and
Oh, that-
screaming for ungodly amounts of time?
it'd be that way.
I was gonna say that's normal Boke hours. though.
Yeah.
Boke does, like, super long streams.
Boke is built different.
Literally.
Fucking apparently.
Anyways, thank you all so much for joining. As always, I do appreciate it. I will catch you all next time. Just a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am moving apartments, so I'll be busy with that. But I should be back Saturday night. If not, I'll keep you guys updated in either the Discord or Blue Sky, probably both. But yeah, until next time though, whenever that is, we'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What?